Good afternoon, y'all, or good morning, depending on when you're when you're seeing this. Good evening, all that good stuff. We're back with more of the Bazaar today. There was a new patch. I believe it released on Tuesday. It might have been Tuesday. It might have been Monday. It released sometime earlier in the week, and it brought a lot of changes. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of bad in some situations. Well, not even some, in a lot. They lowered the overall scalability and power levels for all the current heroes, with a lot of significant changes as far as like rewards, like your starting items, skills, that type of stuff. A lot of stuff's happened. A lot of stuff has happened. It's just been crazy, to say the least. Just getting used to new things. Right now, it feels kind of bad because we don't really know what the meta looks like. For the most part, everything's just kind of settling in right now. And so, just getting used to new things. And kind of hoping for the best. So far, even in my off time, I haven't managed a 10 win with this new patch yet. I've gotten pretty close. I think I've been at 8 or 9 wins before. I got to 9 wins with Pig, and I've gotten to 8 wins with both Vanessa and Dooley. It's hard though. It's really, really hard. It doesn't help that there are some ghosts left over for when things were like super broken pre-patch. So we're having to deal with that as well, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it. I'm gonna go ahead and launch Bazaar now while we head on over. But today's theme, we are listening to Terra's theme. It's an orchestral cover by Roman Hauser, it seems. It is a pretty much a banger song. I mean, Terra's theme overall is really good. So, but yeah, that's what we are doing. Let's go ahead and skip the intro, just kind of get into it. Yeah, as you can see, like it's just been not a whole lot of progress since last time. It's been pretty rough. I think I already used up my free run for ranked yesterday. I believe for us on the East Coast, that resets at around 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So. But lately I've been trying to get like Dooley to work in some form or fashion. I love playing Dooley. Dooley's fun, but his starts are pretty rough. With some of the new changes, almost a full-on raid build is possible, but kind of very rarely. So I think we're gonna go with Ignition Core. Induction Aegis. Sure. I was hoping we could get like a Ray or something, but doesn't look like it, so okay. Well, this is probably going to be a pretty rough start. And actually now it is possible to lose to monsters on day 1. Before you couldn't really, except to the Viper, I believe, through poison. But now it is actually possible to lose to monsters. Like I said, on day one, you don't get skills anymore at the start. So the beginning of the game is pretty brutal. And I don't know. I mean, I think it is a good change, because you can kind of scale out of control a little too quickly. Gonna save that for now. I don't know if I want medium items. I think I'm just gonna go with regen. Do those things count as weapons? I don't know. We can check.
I'm finished with fighting.
Because there are a couple weapons that I do want to get, but it's not it right now. Am I going to keep the induction Aegis? I'm probably eventually going to get rid of it, so I'll up the core, I guess. Okay, they're kind of doing the same thing, but they got Armadillo. Interesting. That's gonna negate a lot of my burn. So they're gonna probably gonna have a leg up on me in terms of damage. But I should be able to start winning them out here, just because Armadillo is pretty slow. Once the storm starts, I should win just through attrition. Yeah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Still though, we need some rays.
My battle days are over. My weapons,
That's a ray.
use it well. Make me proud.
Pulse rifle's still okay. I think I'm gonna get it just in case we get missiles. Leftmost bronze tier 2 income. I think we're gonna upgrade the ray. And let's get 3 gold. In the meantime, we can use that for damage, even though right now it's no multicast. That's fine. At some point, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to incorporate more rays depending on where the game directs us, and then also try to get some kind of haste factor going. We'll see. This will be fine though, for now. The build isn't really that strong though. We could sell that. Yep. And let's sell that. Medium items. Sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nope.
You leave it behind. Someone else finds it.
Raise, please. Okay.
Sad to say goodbye.
Damn. Raise might not be a possibility. Ooh, companion core. Okay. Not bad, but right now they're not quick enough for my build, but I see what they're doing. It's not a bad idea, it's just that I think at the start, Ice 9000 isn't really that good. Like, it's a bit too slow. I understand that they're going for a slow build, but no, probably not a good idea.
Any good
At least
fights
not
lately?
now.
Alright.
Okay. Damn. Crit chance. Upgrade the core. Sure. 2 burn. Okay. Small items.
First step toward good taste.
Nah.
Window shoppers.
I don't really have the economy right now. Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
here to defeat you.
XP's pretty good. These are okay, but they're limited because they're ammo. So...
Thanks.
Okay, I was gonna say, am I gonna even win against this guy? That was close. Yeah, okay. 5 seconds. This isn't even gonna benefit from the ignition core because it's too slow. But that's fine, I guess. Wow. If only I had the if only I had the money for that. We'll take cool LEDs. That's not bad.
Use that for the good of all.
Damn, still no other rays. That's insane. Maybe a ray with this? Ice 9000. I don't even know how you would make that good, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, this guy's got HP on me, so... if anything, I'm just gonna lose out to damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, do we work at the docks, or do we go non-weapon? I think we go non-weapon to search for a raise.
War.
Damn.
You are enough.
This game is being super stingy today.
Glad you bought this.
Shields, damage, shields. Yeah, we can upgrade the core. Actually, let's get income because we're sorely lacking right now.
Some people just need a good whack.
Okay.
Strong. You looking for work?
All right. Actually, I will put that over there. Can sell that now. Items.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Man. I mean, that's 6 seconds. That's a lot of time. When you burn, charge this for 2, though. Nah.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Small, medium, get a small friend. Yeah, let's get a small friend. Maybe we'll get... Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say maybe we'll get like a first Iden or something like that. That works. Because then this gets multicast, so that should help us a lot, actually. Oh, shieldy build. Okay. This is gonna suck. We might win, though, based off of the amount of burn we're putting on this guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, we're gonna keep searching for Rays. There's first Iden. We're gonna take them over Copperhead. Damn. More burn. Yep.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Whew.
Go buy something.
Such stinge. Can we beat the Infernal? I don't know. We should be able to beat the Gorgon, though, probably.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Okay.
How would you like to work?
Alright, so XP would be good. Petrified Gaze would be great. I guess that's something I should have expected. Let's get items. Let's see what they offer. Nope. Not really going for a friend build, so nope.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Tools. Pretty sure the other rays that I'm after aren't tools. They're just small items. So I think we're gonna go with loot. Let's get some silver loot. Cooldown. Definitely that. Okay. Ooh, also going for a fire build. Interesting. It's not bad, it's just too slow. But I see what they're going for. Leftmost silver item. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you. Hopefully we can get a missiles soon.
If
Maybe?
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nope. Hmm.
You leave it behind.
That's kind of sad.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Small, medium. Might be more rays. I really want the fire ray, but so far, God, they've offered me solar form like 3 times. We cannot beat Lich. I'm gonna try and go after the zookeepers so that we can potentially target the salamander pup. That way we can pump up our core. Okay. That's all right. That's gold. gold is good. Let's get economy. Skills, weapons. Small burn could be a ray. Damn. Nope, not burning myself. That's gonna get out of control. I love it. Wow. Also burn. Ah, plasma rifle. I see. Does this have crit? No. But it's going to kill me soon. Okay, good. I was gonna say, geez. Okay. Yeah, might as well lower burn cooldown. Yep, of course. Okay. Tools, weapon, chocolate bars. I really don't have any tools. I'm not sure what they could offer me, but sure, let's check it out.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I'm gonna pick this up just in case.
My life was. You just never know.
Raise, please. Ah, come on.
That's fine, don't care.
I'm a master.
Alright, we want the rapid thaw skill. Everything else is just kind of, we're gonna sell it and move on. Equivalent exchange is okay, but we don't really heal enough to make that poison matter, so... I mean, if we get it, we get it. Fine, but... And we did. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep searching for rays. We want the fire ray. Take an upgrade for the nanner. Haste and slow. Okay. Hello. Heavy ballista. Wow, that's actually not bad, to be honest. Okay. Let's give this a try. Because this is a friend. But it's double friend. So this only gets two cast. Okay. We'll try that. Even though that's probably a mistake. When you haste. Oh, this is charge. That doesn't really work. Okay. Let's do that. That probably works better. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
I forgot what kind of build we were making. For a second. Oh shit. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, god damn it. You have the stupid ass corrosive toxins. I hate it.
Next time, boys.
I hate this
less
skill.
blunder,
This skill needs to
more
go away.
blunder.
When you poison enemy weapons, lose 3 damage. That's not fun. That is very much just a not fun build. I kind of hate it a lot. Crit chance, health. We'll get crit chance, I guess. We can up the pulse rifle. Oops. Ooh, that's a nice amount. Keep you around for now. Small, large. Okay. Small potentially means okay. Raise. That's good. Fire ray. Damn. Friend. We kind of need skills. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Vortex. We could probably beat the frigate. Ooh. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Alright, non-weapons. Come on, Ray.
You are not.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, poison ray is not bad. We'll just get it to get it.
Share this experience today.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
When you use a friend, not really. Damn. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, let's see how this works.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Excuse me. Ooh. Oh god, 65% crit. Yikers. Ouch. Okay, we should have
Bring
this
her
one.
about.
Yeah, okay.
I've got another salvo.
We just needed a ramp. Sharpening stone, cinders. I guess cinders, yeah, because then we can just use it on the core. Medium items, skills, probably skills.
Is full of noise. We must find quiet within.
50 shields. That actually matters. So yes. Haste and charge skills, okay. When you haste, give your items +1 crit chance. We don't have anything that hastes though. When you use a tool, A tool gains haste for a second. So this would haste itself. First time you haste, freeze. I
A
guess.
mile is just a measurement, and all measurements
Can we be Death
are
Knight?
imaginary.
I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
I think I ramp a little too slow right now.
Oh, I am a long way
Okay.
from Palago.
Cool. Not gonna use it, but cool.
Make
Alright.
war.
We need to stop holding out on the, wow. No, we need to keep the core for the missiles. Damn. It's hard to say goodbye to that. Haste item. I want to find some way to incorporate the first item. But then we need to take out missiles. Hold on, let's try that. Okay. I think I've significantly lowered my my DPS ceiling. Holy shit. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ugh. Can we get him down before Langsian goes off again? Yep. Yep. Whew, that was not awesome. 3 items, cooldown. Just go with 3 items. Okay, nice. Medium large. Non-weapon item. I think we're gonna go with chocolate.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
30 shields. Crit. We don't have any large. Sure.
Hitting you? Or are they hitting
I think we can
themselves?
beat Lord of
Wait.
Wastes. So let's try. Maybe we'll get the lamp, which would be nice. Oh damn, he has a lot of HP.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the
We get him?
desert
Oh, we
cleanse
did.
him.
Whew, okay. Hey, we got the lamp. Nice. Yeah, let's go small.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Wow. Omega Ray. Okay.
Fine, here's some gold.
Upgrade leftmost item. Medium. Weapons. I guess we can do weapons so that we can search for an upgrade for the Alpha Ray.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No.
You'll be back with bruises.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Damn, our health is low as hell, huh?
Every fool's a Lord Arkin made this the most
Okay.
common of all wishes, the cheapest.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh my god. I think they've got us on this one. There's no way we're going to be able to do enough damage to catch up with the poison here.
You fall like a boulder.
Nope.
Flow.
Bit too good. That's okay. Get a tool, chocolate, medium. We don't really need any medium stuff, so let's get chocolate. Continue to raise our HP. We're probably not putting you in again, so that's fine. Non-weapon items. Could get an upgrade for the small ray as well as that. Shield skills. Yeah, shield skills. Hello?
With a
There we
good
go.
enough defense, you barely even need an offense.
Will to triple your level? Yeah, why not?
Principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Can we beat Enforcer, I wonder? Yeah, let's try.
Stop resisting.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Oh, and any item gains freeze. Jeez.
Asset freezing.
Oh, did he actually beat me? No fucking way. Ugh, okay. Damn. Skills or poison items? Usually those are expensive. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a poison ray? No.
I see you aren't ready for the
Tincture. Poison. Just scavenge. I mean, is there any way we can incorporate the gamma ray? I don't think so. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to... They do too much poison. Yep.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Don't need friends. Chocolate, I guess. Don't think we could beat the property baron, so we'll go for the hulking experiment. Okay. Five golds, gumballs. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. Oh no. We have a bugged thing. Hold on, let me... Hopefully that reset it. The problem with the build that I have right now is that it lacks a haste, a better haste element.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Chrono barrier. I mean, 1 second does matter, but I just don't know. Tempting, but I'm gonna pass. Core cooldown, I guess. Another Nessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, okay. This is gonna be rough. Okay, there is an outside chance. Okay, I was gonna say I should be able to beat them, but it'll be close. If these crit, then I'd be in a lot of trouble. Okay. I don't really need any tools. I'd just be upgrading the bananas, so I think we're just gonna go at fins. Yep. Medium items we don't need. So, chocolate bars. I don't know if we even survive the Awakened District, to be honest. We might survive a hit, but I don't know if we're fast enough to actually beat the district. I don't think so, so we're gonna play it safe.
You're interrupting my experiment. the sulfur with the copper resin.
I mean, that's nice, but we don't really have anything to use it on, so...
Let's make this quick, okay?
Wow. Turbo Mamasaur. Holy shit. If I was running a friend build, that would be amazing. Use the core haste one item for 2 seconds. Oh. Only I had the room.
Decide where you're going before you hit the hay.
Small items, okay.
The finer the meal.
Damn. Big Sag. Let's do burn. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my god. That is not awesome. I don't think. No.
Lamb legs make you
Holy
predictable.
shit. Yep. Nope.
You move in straight lines.
That is actually crazy. That is a good idea. Well, we got 9 wins, but we were so close to a 10 there. Close, but no cigar. All right. Vanessa, sure. Whew. Actually wasn't a bad idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh wow. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, we're cooking here. We're cooking. That's a good start.
See that plank? Walk it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Interesting. So they are going for potentially the pufferfish builds, which they're probably going to try and incorporate shipwreck. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, they stalled my weapons out by 22 seconds, so...
All cannon. No. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Item with ammo, sharpening stones. Yeah.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Sure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Sure. And
Trash
sure.
is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We'll save you for now. Burn item. I don't know. Let's go with non-weapons.
Punish the warful.
Another non-weapon item hasted for 1 second. Yeah, let's get that just in case, because that also doubles as a docks item. It's probably pretty good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'd like this to become more prominent.
Bravery without strength.
Seems like a fucked up thing to do to somebody, to cut their shields. Kind of like how that one skill lowers damage by poison. Aquatic items. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
My favorite air breather.
Clamora. That's probably all right.
Sailors know how to use that.
Come on in. Let's chat. If I got any goods.
Can we beat the eccentric etherite? I don't know. Let's try.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
I'm gonna go with probably no, but we'll see. I need to start critting. Come on, man. Are you for real?
My ship, my failure. My
I always
will
get
to
crit at low
stronger.
chance, but I can't crit at a low chance? That's insanity.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, I don't need a star chart because we have the astrolabe.
I can feel our energies resonating.
let's get some chocolate. Why not?
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah, because we can get rid of that. And then just do this.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
I think this used to be for aquatic specifically, but... Oh, how did that end up like that? Oh, come on now. That fucks up everything. I hate that it does that. Oh, come on. I can't believe I'm gonna lose now because of this stupid ass shit. That makes me so angry. I hate that the game repositions stuff like that. I just didn't have to lose that because the game fucked up. I mean, it is on me to make sure that that shit's on there, but that was super winnable, and we lost just because of some dumbass fucking placement bug. That's really, really upsetting.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That is super
sitting there
annoying.
20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, let's just do that. Maybe we can get an upgrade. Nope. Should have gone to the mountains instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
right, sure, yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's too late for that one.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it. You didn't go to academy? But I wasn't.
That was a close one. Nice.
Pathetic. As spineless as a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
No. If only.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. Should probably start getting some skills. Well, we don't have anything that poisons, but that is the skill that I hate to see. That is very not cool. Just get Gunner. Yeah. I think we can beat Lone Shark. I think.
It's all standardized.
If we're lucky, maybe we'll get the ATM. Crashing Waves is actually good too. I would actually prefer that over the ATM. That would be nice.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, well, I mean, that's alright. Just would have preferred the other one.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge
Actually, I will be right back. Alrighty. Aquatic items? Oh, of course.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
Yeah, unfortunately not for what I want to do. Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I see. Wow. Okay.
You've got talent. You should
No
put it
chance
toward
there.
nobler use.
Jesus.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Man, really not great choices here.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Okay, good.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
A visitor? How delicious.
Man, it would have been really good to get that crashing wave skill.
I didn't think this was possible.
Rapid Thaw would be
Is
nice.
that even a battle?
Yeah.
Maybe a skirmish.
We might get upgraded water wheel.
Little sentient.
Nope. Nope.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
People here look so...
It's crazy.
I hope you come back.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I mean, I'm at the mid game now. I wonder if my build is just too slow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Barely.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't really have anything that's slow, but I could get like a slow bullet skill. That might be...
To swim this river of
Nope. Okay, that works.
quickly.
Cinders, talisman, yep. Oops. Chocolate. Let's get some silver bars. Alright, 2 for 2 on crits. Not bad.
Waste of gunpowder. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Man, just refuses to get the water wheel upgrade, huh?
I will play this game with you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oof. First.
I paint my ship red, but I
0.07 seconds too slow.
Another round.
Crazy. Okay.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Nope.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
We don't have any burn.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There we go.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Diamond Ballista. Oh man. If only I had the HP to make that work. I kinda don't though. Okay, well, at least we were 1 for 3. Jeez.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Damn. Yeah.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my god. Well, we need to kill him before that goes off.
Next time,
Oh,
boys.
okay.
Less blunder. More
Only just.
blunder.
Only just.
All cannon, no ball.
Haste item. I mean, there's a chance. Okay.
Too
Nope.
much treasure, not enough chest.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Damn.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
that plank? Walk it.
For me, this is talking fast.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
My fight isn't with you.
All right.
If you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. No.
Bravery without strength is a sword without.
Damn. This guy, like, normally that's 10 seconds, I think. I wonder how he lowered the cooldown so much. That's crazy. Poison? Actually, let me check. What does that do to the water wheel? Poison 9. Ah, why not?
I'm on the edge of the plank.
You have at least a grain of wisdom since you have come to me.
Well, I can do that now, so that is something.
Be its master.
Okay.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty sights. Whatever moves pay you, I'll do
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
So 30%. Yeah, let's just make it so that does crit. Chocolate, why not? Let's go for gold. I do worry what kind of build we're going up against here. This seemed like it was a strong build, but we may have reached our limit with this one. Oh, Jesus. No, this guy's gonna... Yep. He had too much health on me. Okay.
Ah, we could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Well, we had a strong start, but it just wasn't good enough. Yeah, they have to figure out something to do with normal rewards. The fact that you have to get to 10 wins just to get a free ticket really sucks. Like, it feels really bad playing normal and, like, just getting nothing.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
All right. Not gonna lie, these all kind of suck. I guess we'll go with the golf clubs. Oh god, that's really bad. 9-second heal. My god. I mean, at least we can't lose, but still. So awful.
Not all Jabari.
Oh, I have never seen an upgraded blue nanas before. That is actually insane. Mm, 6 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that, I suppose. Small item. I think we're just gonna...
Get solid. That's
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
you do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
This Vanessa,
with nobody.
yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, this Vanessa's probably gonna kick her ass, but it's okay. Yeah, because we have to basically outdo the burn, and right now, burn is gonna be a little too strong. We should have this, though.
You've got
Okay.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You've got potential. I bet.
Blue Nana's actually coming in clutch. Never would have thought. Never would have
You're
thought.
not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I love the animation for that. That's so cool. 60 health. Yeah.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Do I actually get medkit, I wonder, or do I get talisman? Because right now they're bronze, right? So they'll give me 5% each. Let's go with the talisman, why not?
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the
Let's get that just in case.
Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Interesting. I mean, I can sort of see what they're doing. I mean, this feels kind of like a cobbled together mess right now. Not that I can really talk about my build either,
Defeat
but
does not defeat me.
No hard
seems like not the greatest run.
For me, this is talking fast. More is more, Alice.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
We would have needed that probably a bit earlier.
Make angry.
I don't exactly have the income to make that work, so. Oh, whoops, I positioned these like shit. That's okay, we'll be fine.
We fight again. Later. You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all. I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
My people. Boring.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. That was weird. Bar?
Like my crew says at the bar.
It looked like it
Another
negated my
round.
damage there for a second.
That was invigorating.
Oh man. Not great.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We could use
I
the
think
HP,
you're really
so...
gonna enjoy that.
Another fool with too much gold. You have the metal to be a dervish.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Is there even anything that I can afford? I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it. That feels kind of bad, but...
A golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Alright, alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yep, nope. Bit too slow.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
More is more, Al.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
All right.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, that's not too bad, but we're still kind of suffering a lot here.
Come on in. Now that's
Ooh.
quality. When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Too true, too true. Right.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
This doesn't bode well. Guess we'll be okay.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Moving up in the world.
I was being an idiot. Oh well. That's kind of a waste.
My battle
Okay.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Can't afford it. That sucks. Damn. Feels bad giving up on that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oof. Okay. Powder keg. Let's get some loot. Man, our economy really hasn't been that good this run, especially for pig.
Big for you to steal.
Oof. I see. No.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
impressive.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Man, just not getting good stuff.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Thug, I guess. Can't really take on the bird. Bonk or the medallion would be great. Spices is actually really good. It's actually really good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh, a customer.
It's funny because that's almost how it used to be. Oh, it's a bit too bad.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Discounts for peace.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ah, another one. Looks like we are going to be seeing Ray builds. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. I get it.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Sure.
Size a rabid beast. Be its master.
All right. All right.
You seem like a nice
Damn.
person. Maybe too nice.
Oh, we have no crit, so
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I'll never resell this.
It's smaller than Quixel.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
My people
Alright, another Ray build. Oh, you are a piece of shit. Corrosive toxins. Alright. Yeah, can't win this. Build's too slow.
What can I do for you right now?
I guess.
Not feeling so good.
A very different school, this Bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You must think very highly of yourself, Keanu.
Okay.
I yield to your skill.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Would have been nice if we got that skill that
Take your time.
made it so that all of our weapons have lifesteal. Realistically, I'm not going to use this, so that's fine.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah,
Young for a captain,
I think
but
my
I've
build
seen my
is
share of
too
storms.
slow. It's a nice build, but it doesn't really work for what's going on over here.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I flow.
No, it's just too slow.
The elder told me
Feels really bad. I'm not even really sure what I was supposed to do on that build either. Hey, alright. Let's do a ranked dually run. Hopefully we can get, 4 wins at least. Companion, alright.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Okay.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Well, that's going to have to work for now. Not really a great start, but it's something. At the very least, we'll survive the Darude before it gets here. Or when it gets here. Patch is tough. Patch is tough. Okay. Non-weapon items. Okay.
For peace. Use that for the good of all.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really do much, to be honest. If anything, I'm expecting to lose this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ain't no way. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough start. Most dually starts are. Okay.
I've salvaged more Joykins to join you on.
Okay.
May
All right.
the core light your way.
Get income. That's going to be important.
My battle days are over,
Weapons.
but my weapons crave.
Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Oh, right, because Companion Core is also a friend. Whatever. Alright.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I think we get the monitor lizard. Do you want to go out, cat? Okay. Alright, here you go. Oof. Okay. because I don't have a way to boost my damage. I'm just gonna lose. Yeah, that feels really bad.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Make angry.
Well, it's the start of something, but we're really gonna need to beef up the monitor lizard if we're gonna hope to do anything, really. Hmm. All right. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think they've kind of got me here. Yeah. How'd they cut down on its... Normally this is 10 seconds. How is it at 8? How'd they cut so much of the cooldown off of it? That's insane.
Greetings.
Bulldozer.
Now you listen to Dooney, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Yeah.
We scorch like the desert sun. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Okay. Nope. It's probably cooldown, yeah, overall. Oh. All right. I see. Oh, looks like we are memory leaking. I have to restart this here real quick. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Ah, I don't have enough. We even had the other friend too. Damn. All right.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
People here look so vulnerable.
Oof. Interesting.
Don't like my armor. I tried my...
All right.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah, okay. All right. All right.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That's an interesting skill. Hmm. Okay. Mmm. So tempting. Very nice. Ah, man.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Nah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you? Welcome in, huh? What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was interesting. He even had the skill I don't like. Fuck that skill. I really hope that gets nerfed. That's a little too not cool.
Cast aside your destruments. I feel like that decision.
Yeah, I don't think we have what it takes to beat the bird. So we're going after the other bird. The one that we can win against. Okay. Aw. You didn't even get the feather for that one.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ooh.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, let's get health. It does matter.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh gosh, medium builds. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah. That is a build. Damn.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
Good food feeds body and soul.
And maybe we can get a feather. Well, not really what I was looking for, but fine.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Master craftsman. Me?
Damn.
Are you sure? You're very...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's gross. Okay, we need a ramp real quick. We should have this one.
You've got
Yeah.
talent.
Okay.
Put it toward nobler use.
Okay, well, we're up at 4 wins, so that means at the very least we'll walk away with a chest. That is good. That is good news.
All things in moderation. Hope that Quicksoul was
watching.
Toxins would be nice. Damn.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor.
I hope you come back in one piece.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
If we could get a
You should
diamond
know,
dozer, that
I'm a
would be
bit of a
nice.
legend on Pelago.
Ooh. Okay. We should have this one.
Like my
Yeah.
crew says at the bar, another round.
Day 10. We don't have a ton of
Good
skills.
fights lately? Well, I do miss it. Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
We don't even have shields, so that doesn't matter.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Can we beat Arkin? I don't know. Let's try. No. Don't have the HP. Yeah, let's just upgrade Dozer. Gold tier.
Discounts for peace.
Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully
Oh my god. Yeah, he had a better loop going there.
Time is a solid gem.
Crit.
Glittering moments.
Let's go with chocolate.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Tempting. Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see.
Okay, last time that guy destroyed us, so we're gonna play it a bit safer. All right. These are actually pretty bad. Gold, I guess. Does not feel good to just get 2 gold off of a level up, though.
No armor. You're so brave.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
Shiny is multicast, I think.
Consider cerebral augmentation.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oof, jeez.
Bravery without strength is a sword without blade.
Alright, well. We got a chest. Never lucky. Big sad, big sad. Alright, let's do another one. Let's try a Vanessa run here.
Drink grog, and I'm all out of.
Okay. Well, again, they offered that to us, so we're not gonna.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for it.
Not gonna turn it down. Cannon 2, huh? All right.
Take a few more clips.
Oh, interesting. This used to be at 1 burn pre-patch. I guess they. Oh, it's because they have the fiery skill.
Over already? We
Hmm.
barely got our flags up.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Hopefully they don't have some
You should
form
know,
of
I'm a bit of a legend on
healing or cheat death. They do not, but oh god. They do have a flask. Which means they'll kill me. That's unfortunate. Well, can't do anything about that. Storm's not gonna get here soon enough, and I'll just lose before then. Yep.
cannon, no bomb.
That feels bad. I just did not get a good
Next time,
setup.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay. We'll do cinders. Aquatic. Sure.
Hey, it's my favorite air breather.
Hmm.
May the tides bring you back.
Okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, it's probably worth going to Curio.
Recycle. Relax. Hooey!
Get one of
That's a
those.
bargain.
Take
How you
that.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar?
Yeah, that's good. Medium or loot?
If I
Well,
don't
maybe
have
we can
what
get
you
an
need,
upgrade.
I'll help you find who does.
No. We'll take
It's
shovel
not right
though,
for you,
because there's a
bring it
chance
back.
that we might
I
get
want you to be
a
happy.
haste potion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah, it's kind of too bad I lost the opening round. I mean, that is, it is important. Fire potion, okay.
Make deals.
Getting those wins early.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Leftmost bronze. Sure. Chocolate. Oh, we don't have enough space. We can put the shovel in though.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Cinder would be nice. Gold would be good.
See that plank?
That works too. Oops. Weapon. Yep. Small and large. prioritize health.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I see. Okay.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Got a lighter. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost silver tier item. Medium.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Start chart.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, that is kind of how that has to go, huh?
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Oh, we could get an energy potion here. Might not be too bad.
You're tougher than you look.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Come with no weapons? Please.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Alright, I guess.
I made a sale.
Normally I wouldn't do that, but we kind of need a leg up wherever we can get it, so... Oh, okay. Might actually lose this one. I think he generates too much shields. Yep.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Let's see what skills we can get. We don't haste at all. None of our non-weapon stuff. Envelope, I guess, since it's 0.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That's something. Let's get that just in case.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But my mother said I'm the best!
Flask would be really good.
Was that even a battle?
Thank you.
Skirmish.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Oops.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Discounts for peace.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I can feel our energies resonating.
All
I
right.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The shielding kept me from doing anything, along with the
Defeat
plasma
does
rifle.
not defeat me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Wow, we're just speed running that one, huh? Okay. I won't complain about that.
that plank? Walk it.
Cast aside your destruments!
No water wheel, huh?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Nope.
Right then.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, they heal too
My
much.
ship red, but I don't. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Well, I mean,
Come on in. Let's chat.
Man, this is not going well.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Maybe we'll keep that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
You should know.
Man, this might not even get a chest. We're just not getting the components we need.
There's no time like the present. I don't believe my sisters.
ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Okay.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, I'll live to see another day. That's good.
All cannon, no ball.
Monster skills.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Ambush is good.
Summons. Beautiful.
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Crit.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Can probably beat the weapons platform, I think. Alright.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hello, little sentient.
Man, this game really doesn't want us to have a water wheel.
Experience is treasure. Shall I with you?
Yeah, I guess more damage.
Rabid beast. Be its master.
Alright, another Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. No, I lose.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade. I am the last daughter of House Corzina. No defeat can take
It feels
that from me.
bad. It's all because we couldn't get a water wheel. It's so stupid. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Yep. Couldn't even get anything. That is actually crazy. Alright, back to Dooley. The core, companion core. Companion.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
That's too slow for the start.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Okay.
blah blah blah. Bye.
Defeat does not.
Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone
Skip
you gotta eat
that.
it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yep, nope. We lose. This is actually an insane start. Silver Lanxian, Silver Dock Lines, and Creeping Chill.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Huge. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Let's get the EXP. Damn.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Because this isn't gold, I can't destroy anything. I basically lose. Typical dually start. Feels so awful. Feels so awful.
Potential! I bet I'll see you again. Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Well, it's not bronze. Let's see. Okay, well, I can destroy a item. Barbed wire would be good. Okay. That works.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright. Okay, damn. Actually getting rid of this would be good, please. Fuck. Okay, that's not great. We really needed to get rid of this one. Because of that fucked us up. Man, I'm on day 4 and I haven't won yet. That is rough.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every...
Might as well be the core.
Another fool with too much gold.
Well, this is a really rough start. Well, it's something, I guess.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
All right. We need to get rid of the friends. Okay, that's one. That actually made it worse for us. Please go after the cooler next. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Nope. Don't know if we can beat the noble, so we're gonna play it safe and go after the saber tooth. This build isn't particularly strong, so unfortunately. Yeah. Let's check out skills.
I will train you to live.
Yeah, 10%. 10% matters, so.
Into a Dira.
The only other thing we can target is the jellyfish, so. Yeah, we just don't do damage fast enough. We're just losing fights that we don't need to lose.
I mean, a customer.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, that's tempting, but right now it's only 10 damage. No. Cooldown, yeah. Okay. Let's fight a monster. right.
Curio sells junk. We read.
Okay, I mean, that is good, but... Okay.
Oh, a customer. No armor. You're so brave.
Kind of too poor for dig site. Let's go to the docks. Maybe we can get a good weapon. Nope.
A visitor. How delicious. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Not the skill we want, but I guess that's fine.
Experience is treasure. Ah, shall I with you?
Yeah. Crit chance probably good.
Is my reward.
No dinosaur. Okay.
Finds its buyer. It's a. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, it's too bad I can't eat the necessary pieces, but should be able to do enough damage before the poison catches up. At least that's my hope. Yeah. We'll be
Next
okay.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Let's go with cooldown.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Let's get him just in case. Do we have any slow? Not really.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are...
Do we need any tools? Don't think so. Ah, when you burn. Got it. Oh.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
All right, let's try it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yep, I guess forage.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I think that is the play.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
If only. Weapons platform. Oh, that's a big dinosaur. Alright.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Man.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay. Alright, fine. Cooldown.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, eating their healing is good. They're still probably going to get me off the poison, though. Yep. Slow is too much.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Let's see. Okay.
No sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Why not?
Here's you. Shield
Okay.
goes in the middle. Simple, right?
I love that effect. Sort of like, it's really like lighthousey. I don't know how else to explain it, but to me it looks pretty amazing, so.
How do you hugelings use these things?
If only I had this space. Man, I really want an upgrade for the Dinosaur, but
People first.
just not finding it. Nope. Nope. Here we go. And we can do up to 4 items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we got a chest, so again, that's something, but man, this is becoming really difficult to do. We got 1 ticket left. Alright. We'll do 1 last run. Do we want to do a dually run, or do we want to do Vanessa run? I think we're going to go dually again. Got companions, so that's what we doing.
But I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. It's not a bad start. Let's do Kyber Drone. I have never gotten this skill. All right.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
things in moderation.
Okay.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Okay.
I've got 4 legs because I travel with company.
I wish I had another gold. That makes me really sad. We're short by 1. Damn. Alright. Well.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Wow.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just gotta play it safe. Okay. Good. Water cooler. Friend. Eh. Oh my god. What is this? Wait, how are you level 2 and you have more slots than I do? That has to be a mistake. Like, you have to be like... No, if you have a full board, then that means you're actually level 4. What the hell, man? What is this? This is stupid. Alright.
I would never debase my wares by heck. You're a smart one for your size.
Nah. Nope.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
First, the flame, then the steel. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Yep. Upgrade the core. 40% chance to crit, and it crit both times. Oh man, I swear my account has to be cursed. I always lose the crit hits, no matter what it's at. It is actually insane how often I lose that dice roll.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando.
All right.
But I'll keep you
Day 4 and haven't won a single PvP fight yet. That's not depressing or demoralizing at all.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect new foot, but bare hands are not enough.
This really sucks. Day 5, haven't won a PvP fight yet. Man.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oof, we got the worst pelt too. Good lord.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
fought this.
All right. Oh boy. This is depressing. Day 6, haven't won a fight. God damn, man. And we have a memory leak, so we need to restart. This is horrible. My God. This is just not fun.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Not really what I need, but okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Got a bad feeling about this. No, I lose. Man, this is probably the least fun I've had in this game in a long time. It's crazy.
Hope that rat Wixel is watching.
All right.
does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Yeah, I guess so.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay.
Experience is treasure. I shall have you.
And then we don't have enough for the upgrade.
I sense much.
My fight isn't with you.
Okay.
But if you insist.
Another fucking pufferfish build. I'm so tired of seeing this.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
0 wins. 7 straight losses with that build. That is crazy. That is so upsetting. I don't even know what to say.
Breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
All right. Well, I definitely don't want to leave off on a loss, but perhaps I'm coping. That is crazy that was a 0-win build. I can't even fucking believe that. These items are like suck. Alright.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me
That's gonna have to do.
something huge.
Again, I am shocked that is a 0-win build. That is crazy. It's like every opponent we faced was just slightly out of our reach. And we built the best build that we could, but it just wasn't enough for what was required of us for some fucking reason. That is just it's super disappointing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, I lose this one. Yep. Too slow. It's not great. Already starting off with a loss. God, this game.
An empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
fine. Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Cast aside your dextrements!
Yeah, hard to say.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, come on, man. How am I facing a level 4 right now? This is insane. Why would you allow this? Come on. This is ridiculous.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Why would you allow that? God, I was fighting a level 4 as a level fucking 3 or 2. Incredible.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
what? Yeah. It's probably better. Even though it's only got one shot on it.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't paint. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
All right. I don't even know.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. You have the metal to be a dervish.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alrighty. I'm never really going to use that, so there's no real point in me having it. Alright.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I guess.
Share this experience together.
That also works. Monster loot. Yep. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Day 5, haven't haven't won a PvE fight yet. God. This is insane.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, I just made a mistake.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh well. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Haha. Now this will inspire
man.
the crew.
I'm not even running that.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
All right.
It's over already.
Nope.
We barely got our flags up.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. cares about this. I guess I made a sale.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right. Bro. This is fucking unreal. Man. This is crazy unreal. God, I don't even know what to say.
I won't fall. My people need me.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
All right.
Waste of gunpowder.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nope, I lose this one.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind. I fight for my people.
Another 0-win ranked. That is crazy. Alright, well, I'm kind of fucking done, to be honest. Wow. Wow. This is the most unfun experience I've had in a long time. I don't even know what to say. That is insane. All right. Well, I guess that's that. I really don't like leaving off on a negative note, but wow, was that just such a shitty experience. It's like no matter what I did, I could not get to even 4 wins. I got 4 wins like twice. And the rest of the time it was just failure. I don't know. I don't know. That is so, this is so unfun to play. I mean, it's like I'm having fun trying to figure out what to do, but the fact that I'm getting stopped at like every single turn once I finally get like a build going, it's just not awesome. Like, I know my builds aren't the best, but a lot of it really like doesn't come down to me. It comes down to the items that I'm given and the skills. And I'm really just given garbage. And I don't know if that is intentional. I don't know if that is a bug. But it is really, really, really not fun to play right now. So I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm going to continue to play off stream, but holy shit. This game actually sucks right now. It's just not fun. Which is really too bad, because it was before the patch. There was a lot that could be done, and it seemed like there were good things going for, but man, that is insane. Well, I just checked the Discord and it looks like there's a hotfix incoming because there's a bunch of bugged items. So I don't know. From what I've read on the list, it doesn't look like it's anything that it really doesn't look like it's anything that's going to actually affect the overall landscape of the game. So oh well, like I said, I hate to leave on a negative note. I was hoping we could at least get like a chest so that we could do a 10 pull, but nope, the game said no. And the game said no multiple times, and I don't get it. I really don't. So I'm but I'm over it for today. It's just I don't want to keep devolving into someone that just doesn't have fun on stream. It's not fun for me, and if it's not fun for me, it's not going to be fun for you guys. So that's it for today. It's kind of unfortunate that we had to end on a, like I said, negative note, but oh well, that's how things go sometimes. Thank you so much for joining me if you did today, and I always appreciate it. But that is it for now. I will see you when I see you. All right, have a good one.